Okay. Let's this side. Why does it keep doing this? No reason this should be a thing. In fact, kind of worrying that it's being a thing. Well, we'll very quickly see if we are going to get completely booty blasted. We can only hope that we don't. What do we got here? We have tape recorder, lock key for the employee locker. Flashbang, normal grenade. Just realized that my speaker was still on, so I had to drop that down. Okay, I mean, we got some ammo on handgun. Got a decent amount on assault rifle, I think. But that's not what the issue is. The issue is the Jills. Alright, what was I doing here? The thing was I wasn't sure where I missed something inside of this area.
Hello.
Fucking God, get around the thing, Cord. Damn it. Sorry. Perhaps, wait. Hello?
Hello?
God damn.
Hello.
That's what happened.
Loose again?
Back in one moment.
Okay.
Disconnected my headset cord when I was getting angry at it. And basically throwing it across the room. Because it wouldn't get around shit. Hospital map.
Obviously, it's time for a wireless headset so you can let the power die every time you want to
No.
use it.
I have had that before, and I will not do it again. Especially since it was really shitty. Like $140 mic, or a headset.
Mm-hmm.
And the cable was for charging only. So, like, you couldn't just hardwire it if you had to while it was charging. Absolute dog shit.
Could it wirelessly connect while it was charging?
Yeah, but I mean, the entire reason you'd be charging it... Like, it couldn't draw enough power to sustain itself. If you get what I mean. I need to remember what this layout was. Hmm. See, like, this idiot for sure is gonna get up. So I wonder if it's gonna let me do this. See, so like they used to let you do this in RE2, but at this point, you'd be able to sever their legs or stuff so that when they did get up later on, they'd be crippled. But you can't do that here. And I really don't like that.
Yeah.
It's like, if they want him to get up and attack me because I attacked him, then whatever. That's fine. But what pisses me off is that playing intelligently and checking things is not rewarding me. See, but she can do it just fine. Oh, hi. A lot of dudes. And I completely misread that that was there. Cool. Oh. Okay, I guess that's not how the charge works. Cool. You know what, I'm fucking done with this. Also, the knife sucks in this.
It does.
Like, really bad. Seems like the only purpose of it is to break boxes or to check guys if they're dead or not. See, like, I also get the feeling that she's just cutscene invincible to getting her leg severed there. Despite that making no fucking sense and being dumb. But I don't remember that being a thing in RE2.
The severing, maybe. Not to damage, though.
Yeah, but the entire reason you shoot the legs is to sever.
Yeah.
So, I'm inherently getting punished for attempting to use strategy inside of this, because the game has to make them get up and get their animation for getting up. I'm not even completely convinced that the damage I was doing there counted towards sever damage. It's the little things. People were talking about, like you mentioned the linearity thing and, like, it being a shorter campaign and kind of being recycled. I get that stuff, but that type of shit's the thing that's bigger to me. Like I was mentioning in, the Mute House. How the Mute House does some things really well, but the small things it does wrong are super critical to the actual game feel of a survival horror game. So even though they seem small, they have big impact on stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really bother with leg severing much in RE3, both because it's not that great, but also because like you're not backtracking as much.
Well, it's still like the reason I was doing it is because in RE2 and still kind of in this game, as long as you can maneuver around them, it takes less bullets to sever than it usually does to kill.
I
So
mean,
like
that's if your aim is good as well.
well, it's easier to hit the legs, I think, than the head because of how they wobble around. I think I already went down there. I have to assume that I come back here with Jill since there was, what's it called? Yeah, box. I guess I can jump down again, that's no big deal. Interesting, so not all jump locations are the same. Like, This would fucking suck, too. Nerf. Eh. Since the philosophy of these games seems to be more bigger, I assume Carlos is probably going to have one more scene. Even if he shouldn't. I'm a little concerned that one character, or one thing hasn't shown up yet. But I think they're basically just making it so that only becomes relevant in one part of the game instead of being a secondary enemy. How do you feel about how they changed the gammas?
The hunter gammas.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think they were that much of a threat as long as you're willing to spend your shotgun ammo.
I mean, they are a threat, and that's why you have to use your shotgun ammo. Right?
I guess.
It's like I wasn't able to dodge past them, they just insta-grabbed me and killed me. Yes, we can control. These are pointing now dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up on trying. Those of us who aren't effective barricaded ourselves in here, we can hear the cries for help, and outside the screaming, none of us go out there because it would be the end of us. Can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. Can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. Heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way, but then the sound grew distant. And all we're left with is the moaning of the dead, silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help. I don't like the instant kill thing. but I think it's a net positive because one of my primary complaints about RE2 Remake was that everything's like a dog or a humanoid skeleton. So it was nice to have something that's a little different form factor. So that was nice. From administration, ID card rules. Not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. For our security measures, all employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it must have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. It was discovered with a spare key here in the office. Stop the administration at your shift tomorrow. Wait, did I literally... Just to be sure.
Well.
So the nurse's station. Check out there again. Tape recording, Dakota. I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station. I walked towards the treatment room. Try to sneak in and look during the night shift. Just stay cool and keep doing your job. Don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. Promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole and will get his day in court. So how do you feel about RE3 immediately removing itself from continuity the second that Carlos enters the police station?
I don't think they really care.
Right, what do we work now? Let's go to the linen room. The locker room is not missing. You have the key to the locker room. Treatment. Oh, we can't get into the treatment room. Okay, I guess I go to the reception room. We jumped out both sides here. Any other place we can jump? No. Okay. I think that's the box. Hmm. Made the hospital as confusing as possible as a joke. Okay. Just have to do the long way, I guess. Okay, that's the one with the voice lock.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
I now have to wonder if that actually did something. I also don't know if the emergency entrance is counting the box in there, and I kind of feel like it has to be. Hmm. Well, shit. Okay. Hmm. is actually a box, I guess. So it's on the bottom right. And I don't think I see a leap over to get to it. Okay. So the top right. Right side and then the bottom left side. All connected there. Maybe we do actually have to drop down into it. Like you can throw a fragmentation grenade in that room and the glass doesn't break.
Well, you know, it's bulletproof. Something.
But all that food just sitting there. You might be like, that food's gotta be stinky by now. Well, I mean, that's how Carlos likes it. Still heading on Jill when she's been wading through the shit water. So presumably, we would want to fall on, like, this side. That whole section is blocked off, though. And this is all blocked off. Oh, I broke it. Okay. So I gotta find some way to get on the opposite side of that. Means that probably have to get to the sick room, but I don't have a way into the sick room. Okay, so over here. Can't go through the wall. Those are open. Don't have code for the safe. Might be stuck. Okay. So they mentioned the treatment room. We cannot get into the treatment. Can't get into the linen room. Can't get into this electronically locked door. We can't get past into this small section where there's a jump-off point because it's blocked by debris. The staff room has a locked door that we do not have access to. Simple lock doesn't work. Key to the Spencer Memorial Hospital employee locker room. So I mean, like, have nothing else makes sense if it's not that one. I don't know why. Reading room, emergency ambition, lab, stuff. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try this one more time. Maybe I just messed up. Wait, did I? Okay. Yeah. So, I basically ran into that door, and it marked it as locked because I ran into it and it didn't give. But I don't know if it gave me the A prompt. Eh.
Did you have the key when you did that?
So I had the key, and I ran into it, and he did the little bump thing,
Yeah.
and I don't think it gave me the A prompt. I guess I could have, I probably could have hit A. Hi.
I have successfully pet the dog.
Hmm. Success that's short-lived, to be sure.
That's not true. I can pet him whenever I want.
Exactly. And you must.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I have a security key now. Should I start? Guess I should start at the top, just way down. Hello, Hunter. Weird Hunter. It wasn't... It was not giving me a dodge. But I guess he doesn't dodge.
Nope.
So maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, on a successful dodge, he does a straight punch instead. His, like, neutral dodge is not very good.
I also wasn't expecting this to be a boss, I guess. Oh, he just runs faster than you do. Cool.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, look, it's Iga's hat. That's a fun room. Very disappointed that the fire extinguishers also don't have an interaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Uh, 100%? He just killed me from 100%. Because I used the green herb when I was at, like, yellow-green, and I'm at green now. Well. Less flashbanging hurts yourself somehow. Oh, doing this now. Should've went the other way. Oh well. do not see anything else in there. Hi. So, I got the tape, I got this. So I just thought of something. If I don't kill these guys, and Jill has to come back in here. Well, I not with how low my resource. No? Both go down. Rifle ammo. Set. Please? No? Not perfect, but I also don't want to have to do that. Okay, so yeah, I have our audio cassette. Oh, not allowed to listen to it. Should actually check one more thing. In the records room. Let's see. Probably not. Nope. Right. On the roof? No. kind of doing a little Dora the Explorer here, but if there's any additional hunters that I can kind of clear. Again, working under the assumption that Jill probably comes in here. It's a lot more guys. We have a great option again. Hi. Okay. That all helps. Come on in, motherfuckers. A nice hard sell for you right here. Boss fountain, eh?
No, they just store their grenades in the operating room.
Well, I mean, you don't know what they're operating.
They're operating on the grenades. Likely with other grenades.
Gotta keep some handgun ammo for shooting interactables. Either that, or the actual more likely thing, now that I think about it, is that they are prepping me to have to fight multiple hunters. Again. Now I don't know. Well, I don't feel like they would add a boss to Carlos.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best
Goddamn
biologist
Batman.
you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop...
Yep, it's just open now. And apparently I can't listen to the rest of that. Gotta filter you into the scare here. Look at this filtering.
Get funneled.
Please walk by the chair. We can give you the big spooks. What if I just knife them? Damn. They just... I can't. It's not allowed. Not allowed.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit, and the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Help computers. Banquet invitation. My pleasure to cordially invite you to the banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. 6 p.m. The Orient Restaurant, Central Hotel, 2nd floor. Be honored if you join us. Greg Tester, United States Senator. Handwritten note, Nate. I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours mid-August. Bring the cash. Booked a suite for the usual after party. With brunette guy, right? Let parents know. Email from Nathaniel Vard. Reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. It will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. That's safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of the vaccine of the virus. Holy Grail. And it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States. But if you want the goods, Greg, you have to get me the hell out of here now, without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. Scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry. Time's running out.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard. September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
He brought up porn instead. Oh no, you've caught me.
I got Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
Did you know that Jill knew all along?
Jill knew the entire time.
Is it here?
Put that as your YouTube thumbnail.
With arrows and a reaction face?
Mm-hmm.
And words on the thumbnail that aren't the same as the name of the video?
And a big circle.
All right, Jill. Hang tight.
Maybe some, like, spliced in UFOs in the background.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Okay. Straight, right, straight. Later, bitch.
Do you know if you can cancel full auto with a dodge?
No. I know you can't dodge out of the, what's it called? Out of reload. Just kinda doesn't feel great.
Yeah. But if you were at least able to, like, dump into a guy and then cancel into a straight punch, you could keep up your damage. Or make room for a reload like you did.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
Inject it in her butt. Nope. You gotta inject it in her butt. Be faster acting. You failed. Bill is now dead.
Come on. This shit better work.
The big fancy syringe. Glowy purple stuff.
Inject her with the Kool-Aid.
Tyrell. What the hell happened?
Injected her with the fluid from a glow stick.
Attention all citizens.
That's the cure for the
contagion
T-virus.
spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Oh, I have all my gear. Suppose I should make my save here instead.
Gotta defend Jill.
Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Okay. Now the fun shit begins.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess these are cutscene zombies.
Oh yeah.
Detonator. Damn it. Not the best throw.
Carlos! They breached the room!
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Okay. I guess I do get another thing here, huh? Fuck off. Break. There it is. Come on.
Almost got it.
Okay. Really? Thanks. Not seeing any C4 anywhere, so... Okay. Well. Get this distinct feeling this is another conveyance problem with the game and that I'm supposed to be doing something.
Did it tell you to use it yet, or did you just pick it up?
I just picked it up.
Okay.
And I didn't see any bricks of C4 anywhere, so... Save again.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Gives me the detonator, which I didn't want to
Now
pick
the
up.
fun shit begins.
On.
Carlos! We've reached the room!
I mean, there's a huge brick of C4 there, but didn't have anything to interact with, so unless I have to, like, come at it at an odd angle or just use it, hope that it works. Shit. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with it, so...
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
There. Now I just gotta clean up.
Well,
Carlos! Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive!
hold out to kill the explosion.
I'm on it.
There we go. Even though I was right by the pillar, and I was curious.
Carlos! You alright?
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere? You're damn right. What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved. Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time. Ballsy motherfucker. Jill. Oh, thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Look at how safe it is with your dreams. Still in a dream, Snake Eater?
It's the only way.
Actually, no.
Where am I? What's going on?
I'm sure it's wrapped up, but I'm still super sure everything's infected.
Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a
So close to the weekend, too. Alright. See how badly this worked out.
I hate Discord Crass's call because it doesn't make any sound or anything.
So this is my position on Jill.
Uh-huh. What do we got?
An awkward amount of low ammo. I guess I can make flame rounds. Nothing else. I kind of have to make handgun ammo. So yeah, not the best position ammo-wise because of how stupid the fights in this game are. It's like... At least have a fade spray, I guess. These are kind of my backup saves, I think. Don't remember what went wrong in the donut shop, or what was like near there that I think so. 18 burst model. See, the laser scope has to be on the G19 and continues to be on it. Can't unmount it for your other gun. Okay. Fortunately, I just reloaded that also.
Yeah.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
Also, probably
Sure
could have.
did. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is
Probably
he?
could have gotten the
I'm gonna
pouch
hold
if
down.
I didn't pick it up as
Bard
Carlos either.
stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Yeah, so maybe I could have grabbed the stuff. Oh well. I had to do what I had to do there. Everything here should be super dead. Are in here. Oh, I had an interesting thought. Do you know if difficulty adjustment takes into account how much gunpowder you have? Or do you think it only accounts ammo? Or is the difficulty adjustment not even based on your items or ammo?
I think it just adjusts when you pick up items.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Hi. Oh, come on. Not digging the whole use the lockpick thing either. Like, I get that they want to eat up an inventory slot of yours with it, but
Yeah.
I mean, come on, just fucking do it. If I have it, just fucking do it. You know why Jill's able to unlock stuff with the lockpick, and Ethan just breaks every lockpick he's ever had in his entire life?
I mean,
Because she's the master of unlocking.
uh-huh.
I mean, duh. Oh god, jeez. Alright, how many of you idiots are gonna wake up? What the fuck? Okay, well... That's fucking horseshit. How do you feel about Jill's pokey attack? Like a good slash, or do you like a poke?
Poke's pretty good. Get the range.
Okay, so these guys are just alive again. Cool. Thanks. Wait, does this have different ammo? No, it doesn't. Gun shells. Second records are in. That's useless. Without the greener, make something out of it. That's useless. General. That's useless. General. It's useless until I put that out. What do we got? We got the sick room, treatment, and linen. for a gun I don't have yet. Which means that it might be the one that's in the courtyard, but I don't know for sure. Let's need to look at. Is this room? Yeah, okay. Can't be the hallway. Ah. Explosives. Very important in a treatment room. Can't do treatment without explosives. See. Safe has been pilfered.
Okay, doggoats are asking for dinner, so I'll be right back.
Right, that's everything. Except in the courtyard, which I don't know how to access. So I think what we're gonna do... I think I should hit the records room, so that if I need to reload, I can more quickly get up something, but...
appears that this is my stream now. Should take some bets. Over under on over him making it out of the hospital without dying. Mm. Generous. I would do better to fill time, but I am concentrating on Game of the Year, Baldur's Gate 3.
Sorry about that, folks.
You've returned.
Rip the serial numbers off a cartridge for a sync. Alright, what do we need to do here? I think I got everything here except for the courtyard, and the idea was that I made my save and I was gonna probably just jump up and down a bunch of times until I find out what it actually wants me to do. Because I can very well see that there's an opening there that exists. Okay, that actually connects to a staircase. But it's at the bottom right. Not there. So, no reason I should have been over there. Okay, that thing is broken, though. Right? So that should be how I'm supposed to get there. Question becomes, how am I supposed to get to that side? I can't sneak under over anything. This shouldn't lead to anything here, really. I head to the underground facility. So now that I can't get it, where was I supposed to get the code for the safe?
Which safe?
The staff hall, this one, over here. This thing was available for Carlos, but then when I got to Jill, it's just open. So I assume I missed it.
I don't remember.
Because I didn't get any files that I can remember, and at least at the time I didn't notice any codes. Like on boards or anything.
Yeah, I don't remember for that one.
Seems to be a way to really get...
I think I can squeeze by.
Oh, there we go. Just gonna get Carlos's fat ass to go through there. Which do you want? Pampa? Food? Arta?
Probably an Arta. With 2 A's. Fancy.
The UBCS guy. Actually, that's not UBCS.
Yeah,
Now that I think about it,
give you a headache.
now that I think about it, I was gonna say, what are they called again? Because they're not UBCS, right? And the Wolfpack was a specific unit of the Special Forces, but I don't remember if the Special Forces have an actual name.
I don't know.
Umbrella Corps. But what about Blue Umbrella, though?
It's good because it's the opposite color.
See, corporations can resolve problems they started. So if I hadn't killed those hunters, they would have all been around here, right?
Yeah, USS.
USS? Umbrella...
Yeah, Primus is right. Security service.
Security service. Is it security? Okay. Always with the service. What? Well, that caught me by surprise. Mainly because I already have been through here, and now he's just alive. Because, oh, that was probably the tutorial enemy for, the Magnum. You remember how I was talking about tutorial enemies? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's a tutorial enemy. They're like, hey, use the Magnum. But I was like, I already cleared this place out, why would there be an enemy here? So I got hit. Thanks, game! Actually really pissed me off. I don't exactly have the most healing items either to be taking hits from shit like that. Hey, Tyrell. Oh, so that guy just came from nowhere, by the way. Because, you know, the only way he could have went is through Tyrell. So that's cool.
He came down from the vent.
Excuse me, he's a hunter, not a licker.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to take this hit. Well, we have enough to make bag ammo, but I kind of feel like we want some shotgun. Let's just chill on that for now. Hope for the best.
This must be the way underground.
Checking around for any notes. I feel like it kind of would have been nice to have a color that designated notes also. Because it only tracks like normal items or chest.
Yeah.
Big boss fight. Okay. Not this time.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
You know why. Hmm. All employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm. Gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse. Use this to store power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Acid rounds. And we want to do this. Oh. The lockpick has a trash can, which means I don't need it anymore.
Yep.
Not what I was expecting. I was actually not expecting for them to tell you that.
It is technically a key item.
Does it tell when you get to the end of the game, do all your guns get trash cans on them?
Yeah.
You don't need these anymore. A large ring. Hi, Nikolai. I just... no? Probably can't just shoot him, huh? It's not allowed. Just kind of funnel you over there also so he can twirl his mustache at you that he doesn't have. don't know why I even try with stuff like that. I know they're just gonna come up later. 'Cause that's how the game do. Come on.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Okay.
Dead end. No, wait.
Fuck off. Fuck off completely. No. Still up, huh?
Oh. Do you not remember those guys from RE2?
These guys?
Yeah.
No, I
They
don't. Because I don't think they existed in CRE2.
Oh, they did.
What guys are they?
They were in, I think they were in bonus modes, but...
So they weren't in the game, they were in bonus modes.
Yeah, but they were there. They are extremely resistant. So you need to use, like, high-powered ammo on them. Magnum or grenades.
What about that guy that I killed earlier on, the first one that they introduced, and I did it with just the handgun? And he took less bullets than that.
I don't know.
So...
All I'm saying is what RE2 said about it.
All I'm saying is that it's a bad enemy. This game is being bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's also being bad in that I wasn't triggering the door to leave, but... Okay, you have to be, like, really... You have to be really facing it open. Okay. Hello, storage container that's gonna open up. I've played a Resident Evil before. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're just starting here, huh? On over here, since you're a waste of time to fight, apparently. Fuck, you fucking loser. Remember to put red or yellow tape everywhere. The only way gamers can tell where to look.
I mean, at least it's not Tomb Raider, where someone sprayed jizz everywhere.
Sure, somewhat, quotation marks.
Mm-hmm.
Allows for faster reload speed. Never thought that the shotgun was particularly slow to. Right, well. What else do we got? I think Nikolai's like, oh, these little stupid bullshit. Oh, why not? Why don't we just use vodka against bioweapon?
Uh-huh. Just inject vodka. That'll clean out the infection.
inconsistency on zombie health is also kind of horseshit in this game. But that was also in RE2 remake, so I can't be too angry about that. Like how they're like, nope, these are the zombies that have difficulty adjustment on them. These ones are cutscene zombies that you're supposed to kill to feel strong. Except you're not actually strong in the game. We just, you know, gave them like 1 health to make it seem strong. But you're not actually. We lie to you constantly to obfuscate the game. Please enjoy. And you're like, I don't think that's very enjoyable at all. And they're like, please enjoy. Are you saying we should make good games instead of bad game decisions?
That's impossible.
One more Magnum. You know what? I think I want to do this. I want to do this. And I think I want to do this. Then I'll be good for a while. And then I'm just gonna die to the big thing instead. So that's enough. I don't think I can run fast enough to get to the... Actually, I probably could run fast enough to get to the ladder. The question is would it honor my ladder climbing, or would I just die instant? Tough call.
But what if there's items in the crate?
Yeah.
You don't know.
What if there's good items? What if they're bad items, though? Yeah, see, bad items. I only got 2 feet. I think there's 4. Well, 3, but more. Guess I'll just have to find out. I'm gonna get here. But these guys decide to move all gangly and stupid and stuff.
They're just silly little guys.
Okay, got this one. Around a little bit, I guess. What if we get on the backside of that? You notice how they got rid of climbing the ladder up and down? Because they were like, oh, I can't have people actually strategizing that. Gotta make them automatically climb up and down the ladder.
No more making a fool of Mr. X. Except, could he jump down the ladder while you're still climbing?
I don't remember.
I feel like that would be a really funny interaction for them to have.
Funny haha or funny like, uh-oh.
Yes.
Jill is unable to crawl underneath this. That's the problem with introducing crawling. You introduce crawling, and the player's inevitably going to be like, why can't I crawl here? Why can't Samus crawl? So, there's that ladder. Oh wait, does this bring me down behind? That's all sectioned off. What's that? So get on the back side of that. Unless I can actually climb through that cave. Nothing up here really matters, so. Do you feel like they obfuscated the stages here and made them all twisting and bullshit just to prolong the game length?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, what do they want? Okay, so I haven't marked any fuse box. The only one that makes... Oh. I just... Okay, maybe I missed it here. Maybe this is where I missed. This is probably what I missed. Okay, yeah. So I just fucked myself up there. Like, I looked at those boxes, and it looked like maybe they were going to be blocking the door. But they weren't, so...
Yep.
Like, I feel like I like the dodge conceptually, but I also feel like the dodge is being used as an excuse for why you aren't, like, stunning enemies
All right, here
more
goes.
often also. Because, like, you would expect the shotgun to kind of pancake a lot of enemies pretty easily, but that's just not the case. Or shots with your handgun. So they, like, force you to try to do dodges or stay mobile. Instead of controlling it with just good shots and good weapon selection. Right. Anything I can sort here. Okay. That away. Any lots of health? No, I don't. So this can go. I want shotgun. I think I want shotgun. I think I got enough. Good. Back. Shotgun control thing is a little better, right? Deadly explosives. I think it would help a bit here. Okay. Fuck all of you at the same time. Nope, not gonna mash it. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope. Nope. Yep. You know what's cool about this? I can just feel the invincibility on this guy.
Yeah.
Why, is he supposed to be like a regenerator?
Yes.
Even though I killed him with the handgun before? So this makes no sense why it shouldn't work like this.
Did you crit him?
Fuck if I know. But a crit from a handgun shouldn't do as much damage, or shouldn't do enough damage to clear him like that, right?
I mean, a crit from a handgun might be an insta-kill. If it's a headshot, at least.
Really not liking this endgame. Leave that for free. Really don't like how, you know, I tried to kill these guys before, and fuck you, also. Life also. I think my favorite part about this also is I can't pause during this to just immediately go to the load screen.
Are you unable to mash out of it?
Oh no, I can mash out of it, I just refuse to because this is fucking stupid and bullshit. And I need to figure out how to fight these things, apparently, without having a grenade. Even though they refuse to give me grenades here. So that's not even an option. So I guess I'll just have to use the fucking grenade launcher. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get them to show their face. Didn't even kill them, by the way.
Shit, he got away. What's he doing in here?
Okay, what do we got left? Considering that there's an item box here, stuff. I'd rather. Let's grab explosives. So I want to take this you. Throw away the old barrel, pretty much. Directly into the trash can. instead of giving chase. Push activity log.
But yeah,
Log. Infiltrated
gotta see the
RC.
story.
Disturbance. We already know the story.
No, you
Story
don't.
is they're bad. Stop the bad guys and get out before the new cap.
You never played this game before. You don't know.
5 RP. He's back 1 strong. It's annihilated in 1 minute. Just run at university, divert attack. Getting canines to campus. Unknown bioweapon deployed. So they don't even know what the fuck the Nemesis virus is, I guess, or parasite.
Yeah, just drop it in there.
So, unfortunately, they didn't do something that I was hoping they would do, which is give an actual justification as how Nemesis can hunt down Jill so consistently. Because, like, evidence it can be imprinting is weird, to put it that way. Because it's like, you ever notice how Nemesis just seems to be in the right part of town at the right time? And I think that I feel like they could have written around that. He could have been like the radio that Marcos gave him, or that Carlos gave him rather, has like a transmitter in it or something. Or, you know, some type of tracking device that was ingested by Jill. Like, you could do something, but as it stands, it still hasn't really explained that, which isn't great. I say that, but then it's like, they actually did one of the things for RE2 remake, remember, where it's like, original RE2, Leon just has this super dumb, ridiculously stupid paramilitary RPD uniform, right? And no other cop looks like that at all, anywhere in the station. But, you know, in the remake, they're like, it's not his actual stuff, and he comes in looking like more of a normal person, and he picks that up, and the assumption is that's part of, like, one of their SWAT members, or just heavier weapons, or
The best
more
gear
heavy
he
response
found.
team. Stuff that he found. So I was kind of hoping they would do something about that for this, but I guess not. I don't like the idea that it's evolving based on being around Jill.
Tyrell.
I liked it much better when it was just like taking damage might have caused force evolution and adaptation.
They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Is Tyrell actually going to manage to stay alive? I'd be shocked.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Is he going to get cut into pieces by lasers?
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done. Tyrell! Now! Keep going. We're almost there. No! Shit!
And they were like, what if Rajang, but Nemesis?
It's really
was
more
their
of a
dilemma.
Zenogre. Got them big front claws.
That's a big body.
It's a prop body.
Mhm. This T-Fire's research facility differs from this main nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases. Rise for E-virus vaccines, a weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Wow, look at that gaming PC. Umbrella be gaming. Why didn't you get this tower for your new computer?
How many fans does it have? It doesn't even have a glass side. Wait, yeah, it does. Is that water cooled?
It's bioweapon cooled.
It's cooled with ketchup and mustard. Just constantly pumping ketchup and mustard throughout the pipes.
This is a weird amount of save points. What if you just, like, walked up to one of the notes, and it was just the judo bump speech? And then it was signed Wesker. Well, let's make a little bit more shotgun, I guess. Then make another save. I can do this because increments. I remember this place. Nikolai's right over there, being ready to shoot you with a gun. You might not think he is, but he is. Come on. I think that was a... If I was being generous, I feel like that getup was a reference to RE1. With the head turn with the bald zombie, with the white lab coat.
I mean, the zombie design definitely feels reminiscent, if nothing else.
I just meant how it was crouched over and it turned to its side. You know, like when you first run into it.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. They was generous, benefits good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research for a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America. It was a golden opportunity like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 2020. Because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know. Every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately checking out. Morello owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told, for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience. That I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna throw in my lot with those Los Illuminados guys. They seem like they got good heads on their shoulders. See the extra joke I put in there?
Uh-huh.
My recollection is also in Remake 2, you were able to draw your knife or your defensive weapon and use it immediately, right? Or your secondary? Like you didn't have to equip your knife, right? You just cut with it? Or am I misremembering?
I think so, yeah. Because it wasn't...
It was just your secondary weapon button, or your defensive weapon button.
Right, yeah, you had a defensive weapon button. So it still took up inventory, but you could, like, just throw out a grenade while you still had your gun on. I think.
But I think that's probably taken up by dodge, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Like you're short on buttons, though.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Okay. But what about my blood? Couldn't we get the vaccine from blood?
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Gonna have to make V-Jolt.
Get to enjoy the like one puzzle in this game.
In this game? Most effectively synthesized vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. This is an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effect of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. Combining samples of these two ingredients will create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with their proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, the latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. Not only makes an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infection. So it might be red because of the vaccine equipment. Very likely red because of the vaccine. What do you do?
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
No key detected. What if I just put it back in? What are those? Is this supposed to be pirate? Can't really tell. They don't have their hearts outside of them, so I don't think they're supposed to be tyrant. Guess I'll find out when I get down there.
What if they fix
Ooh.
that problem?
That is a very weird... How the light is interacting off the tile here looks very weird.
Oh. Yeah, that's the, what is that setting? Like the screen space reflections? I think. It was happening in RE2 as well, where it would just kind of ghosts and be really weird.
Do this big boss fight room.
Override complete.
See you down there, you asshole. damn near another one. Hmm. Back up later. Block the path. Set.
This must be what powers it.
Hmm. I want to hit this. Probably need to head back.
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
Yeah, we're gonna for a sec here. Got 3 gunpowder. Do anything with that yet. Dr. Emerson, I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for bioweapons synthesis team be made available to any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but they believe that this reauthorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. The team refers to these specimens as paleheads. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause is yet to be determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate Makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur in our facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. It's almost like this note should have been before we ran into the Paleheads, huh?
Yeah.
For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the Paleheads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of emergency, we'll be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you for your consideration. The game is quickly making its way to a 3. Which is not something I was expecting to say about this game. Alright. Have to do a little bit of running back and forth. Anything else is through that door.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
That light, Exorcist music kicking in. Hey, buddy. There. Don't remember it's miss anything up here. Ah. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So let's open up the large blast door and completely destroyed by an enemy. Still got plenty of effective firepower right now. Go this way? No, I didn't. Acid rounds. There's not as many, like, interactable shooty things, it feels like, either. Like, once you get out of town. I would have appreciated a bit more of that.
Maybe they're just well hidden.
So, not useful to people actually trying to use them in the game.
mean, are you talking about the dolls?
No, like, the explosive barrels, the electrical batteries.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's mostly just in the city.
These are tyrants.
Well, they look all fucked up then, Jill.
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
Why don't they have their hearts outside of their body? Why don't they have huge fucking claws?
They're working on it.
These ones aren't tyrants, either. I'm not sure how I feel about the Hunter redesign, by the way. It's really just in their mouth parts, but I kind of like the original look a little better.
The more reptilian look.
Yeah, without the predator face mandibles either. Also, actual eyes. Like, I don't think these things have eyes. Yeah, they're kind of like calloused over. And also the other hunters had kind of that, I think it was still scales, but it was almost like a shell running on their spinal ridge.
Yeah, they had... Well, they had two, I thought. On either side of their back. But
right. Not that these are bad,
were...
but I think I do like the original hunters.
They were more lizard and less insectoid.
Well, these are also, like... I know this because I had the figure at one point, but they also don't have the same, like, ape anatomy, I guess you would say. Like, you can't see pectoral muscles here. They don't have, like, abs, either. They still kept, like, the thigh compounds, but... I guess they tried to make them a little bit more alien-looking, but, kind of prefer the other ones more. And these guys are just all fucked up. What's wrong with your hips?
Still cooking.
Typical British monarch. All inbred. If I just did this, you think they'd be able to stop this? So what am I gonna end on? They don't know.
They'd never approach.
It's like when you do gun katas in RE6.
You might as well be holding down back.
Out of the way!
Oh, fuck you guys. Aw, fuck you guys extra. To create a stagger on them and then shoot ahead, I guess. Which doesn't really work for a lot of the places you fight these guys, since they're in, like, tight quarters. Also,
yeah, those
making
guys
note of this
suck. Because, like, the whip works independent of the body.
It works, it hits from way too far, also. Like, even more than the, fuck, what are they called? Guys in RE4. The Ganados.
Just learn to intuit when they attack and dodge. Just feel the rhythm of the combat, I guess. Read their minds.
course.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Question of concern. Senior fellow Dr. Marco Franco. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis. A truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism into the Tyrant's brain to gain external control of it? How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, just drops his accent 4 times every single meeting. People don't know where he's from. From a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from the established umbrella policy. Returning to these parasites, you are setting dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine could be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and bounty of sand, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think that they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us.
So it's called the Nemesis.
Such hubris.
Bard, what are you a doctor of exactly? A doctor of evil! I only have my master's in science. Okay, which of you guys is breaking out? Yep. Okay. I probably should have respected how many there were when Lightning Hawk first, but... Alright, we're gonna store everything. We're gonna start from the beginning. So, definitely want to keep these. We will take this. Take these in order to heal right now, actually. Okay, we'll take this. I guess. Yeah, bring up that. 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 The music tells me this is endgame, so we're kind of dumping some stuff here. What do I want? I think I'm gonna store the knife. So even though I won't be able to do checks anymore, I think that's still the right decision. Not sure. Hey, what about defending Jill, though?
I mean, are you doing a good job at defending it, Jill?
This doesn't tell us anything, does it? Okay.
Synthesizing vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine
You
canister.
did it, you won. I guess
And
there's
mashed
also
it till
the
it
train puzzle.
I put that away. Yep, just have everything clip into everything. No, I can't go back.
No,
Once
escape
again.
the facility.
Once again, just crawl me through the vent if I don't have any control. Stop
No,
pretending
escape
I
the
have
facility.
control. Just hold left up. I probably need my finger on B so I can dodge when it inevitably tells me to dodge. There's our boss fight mountain, I guess. Your high grade gunpowder, eh? Okay, unfortunately I can't really use that. Now I can. I want to dump. Probably handgun ammo, to be honest. I mean, really, what I should do this. Just probably mix those in. Because this way I still have access to my handgun and some bullets for any interactable stuff I have to shoot. But I have the most effective stuff that I have. Got 2 full heals on us. This is where we're at.
What in God's name is this place?
We're around, eh? I feel like I'm gonna need that. Unfortunately. Large lad. Ow.
Oh, what do we have here?
Nikolai,
What if
don't!
I put the vaccine
The
away?
city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat arc. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I have only broken one of your hands also. I think it was trying to show me something, but
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Doing this thing again.
Watch it, you've got company.
Come out and play, shitbird!
We're all residents here. You could say we're the resident 3.
Fuck me. Of course, it's the one I'm directly behind. Fuck you. Right through him.
Here comes some more. Number 1.
Excuse me? Guess I needed an actual explosive rather than, Okay. 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 Okay.
Jill, hold on. On your left. Got some more incoming.
Beginning to believe.
Well, now that I know that only the explosive stuff matters, I guess I'm not going to use that immediately. I just... No. Can't store the vaccine. Of course not. That'd make too much sense.
What in God's name is this place?
Okay. How do I want to deal with this? You get sort of...
Not sure how I feel about those red lights. Sure add a lot of noise to the arena.
Try this loadout. not sure how I feel about this boss fight right now. But we'll see. It's also weird to me that they haven't provided any additional mine thrower rounds either. Which is kind of covered in the canon. But it's still dumb.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
That was much faster than before.
Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
The DA has taken pity upon you.
Except I've been doing loads instead of continues. So.
Watch it, you've got company! He's hiding behind tank 7! He's behind number 7!
The DA is undeterred. You will engage with the system.
Here comes some more! He's hiding behind tank 4! He's behind number 4! Now! Rip that fucker apart!
Fuck you.
Got some more incoming! Saw him hide behind 4! He's behind number 4!
Fuck you. Ah, stupid fucking thing. Okay, wasn't expecting that move.
Here comes some more! Number 5!
Fuck off. Beginning to think that I really don't like this fight. I'm also beginning to think I really don't like dodge, since it sometimes just doesn't work. It's fun.
On your left, got some more incoming!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Bill, hold on!
Okay. would make this fight suck less? Any number of things.
Yep.
Look out! Got some more incoming!
Okay. I didn't decide to do anything.
Chill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back! Now get on! I'm gonna build
Oh
this
yeah,
wall
he's
right
done
now.
for. How did he know that the button was gonna do that?
The button said mush on it.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go?
So yeah, that fight super sucks on Inferno without bonus items.
I mean, it sucks now, so...
Mhm.
Like... This is a huge arena where they're expecting you to control the zombies or dodge out of them, and yet he always seemed to pick the place where if I shoot him off to try and get extra damage, then the zombies would be able to close in on time. So they're asking you to kill both zombies, or at least one of the zombies, run over to him, hit him off, and go ahead and put out damage before the next thing happens. Which then becomes seemingly impossible, it felt like, later on in it when he starts jumping faster.
I believe if you hit the red button on the tower he's on, it'll electrocute him and push him off as well.
I have to get that vaccine back.
You know, towers well known for their electricity. I did catch that at the very end, though. Project title.
Would have been nice if, go ahead.
Finger. It's finger. 16mm.
It would have been nice if Carlos called out the buttons, though, I think.
So we're gonna, you get it? We're gonna give Nemesis the finger. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
Hilarious.
Can't believe how funny it is. Also, acid rounds feel just as underwhelming in this game as they did in RE2 Remake. Which sucks, 'cause I kind of wish they had given that another shot. But no such luck.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
Just
No.
shoot him.
You print money. I like that. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
No, shoot him. Nikolai's gun looks like a Makarov, which would be very anachronistic in this day and age.
It is a small gun.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, well, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Look at this Bloodborne boss.
Opening compartment.
No. This isn't gonna work.
I don't know what I'm shooting at, so I'm just gonna shoot.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power source.
Damn, it needs power.
Oh. Dodge when it swings, maybe. And then it knocks it in. Because they want to shove this dodge mechanic down your throat constantly.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Well. So I saw the flashing things at the bottom there.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power source.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, I couldn't get off of it and dodge in time, so. Okay, I literally can't get off of it and dodge in time, so. Oh, the just loaded me here instead of at that, so there's no reason for me to do that instead of this. It's a shame.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Okay, doesn't matter where you shoot him, just does that. I was like, maybe I can shoot off his arm or something. Nope.
Damn, it needs power.
Nope.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
These fucking RE4 mechanics.
Two power sources remaining. One
Go ahead!
power source
I'm gonna put you
remaining.
right back on your ass.
Damn. So it seems like I had the right idea, it's just the grenade launcher sucks for it. And that it makes kind of no sense in the context of what we've been doing up to this point.
Powering
You think I
up.
don't know how to fuck you up?
One more. No, I refuse. I refuse. Well, just did it for it. I refuse. And then it did it anyway.
Good
And
riddance.
blood just seeped into her skin. As you do, you know.
Gonna have to burn her entire body after this.
idiot? Kind of.
Maybe.
There we go.
Can't let Nikolai get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed to stop him. I can still catch him.
Barry's not gonna come save them in a helicopter, is he?
Oh no.
You're not going to stay. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
You know what I would have done? You know,
Shoot him!
Grab the gun.
use, yeah,
Can't. I'll hit you.
or my rifle.
You have to!
Just shot him.
There's no other way.
Yeah.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
Okay, now you shoot him though.
What about him?
Why'd you
See,
do it?
he's going for the gun.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll
Are you
tell
fucking serious?
If you get me out of here, I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
Actually, the truth's
I don't
very
mind
easy to
little
figure out.
detective work.
I mean, what are they trying to imply there? Because he's wearing a literal fucking UBCS uniform, and we've already known that Umbrella has infighting and scumbaggery in it. Including Wesker, who she's already dealt with before.
There it is.
So, like... not much of a mystery here. Who did this? Maybe Umbrella. Maybe the Senator also is involved, that we have direct documentation towards, that survived this.
It's finally over.
So long, RC. I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there.
What was
the
that?
ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
What was she holding in her hand?
The file. What was left of it.
Why?
I don't know, just had it. The scene called for it.
Did they forget that it got shot?
No, it was a shard. It's still broken.
Right. So why? Oh, so dumb.
She needs a prop to hold up in the scene.
Not her gun? Not a picture of anything? She can't just fall asleep inside the helicopter like an RE1? So no, she doesn't need a prop. She distinctly doesn't need a prop.
For the scene. It's what the writers said.
Oh, you mean like a gun? You mean like a file that's filled with all the files that we picked up during the game that has actual evidence? You mean like that? Maybe she can look at the badge that she still has? So this is orders of magnitude worse than Remake 2. Like, that endgame sucks.
Uh-huh.
There's enormous problems with conveyance of goals for bosses. Pale heads that they literally don't tell you how they work until you've already fought in 2 or 3 of them. Weapon tutorials. So you put in more time in this than I probably will. The question is, does the dodge ever actually work correctly? Or do you ever feel like you're actually in control of it eventually?
Yes.
Because I was able to dodge certain things, but then sometimes it's just like you aren't allowed to press dodge. Or the dodge just doesn't work. And I didn't know if that's something that just keeps happening, or if you just learn to do whatever you need to do to make it actually work.
I mean, not dodging into geometry helps a lot. So the last Nemesis fight with the railgun, that's the fight I was complaining about so much on Inferno, because he's more aggressive and any hit he does is basically an insta-kill. So you have to dodge all of it, which is frustrating.
Didn't like, again, how dismemberment either seems harder or sometimes they just won't let you do it. knife kind of suck in this game.
It's not a defensive item either.
No, because you have a dodge. Use the dodge. Please use the dodge. Like, the knife doesn't even have to be broken like in RE2, right? It just... when I've already established that I've controlled the fight by shooting off one of their legs, it shouldn't took me 20 to 30 slashes to kill an enemy. Like... And that could just be the difficulty adjustment, because again, I really didn't continue that much. I think I maybe continued 3 times or something. But that's because difficulty adjustment is fucking awful, and it's a bane on my household, and I wish they would stop putting it in games, or give you some way to just turn it off. But they just don't, unless you want to play on balls hard difficult.
Or are willing to mod your game, which console players can't even do. Okay, I gotta go and get dinner.
Alright. So I'll probably end up playing this once more. Just to see the stuff that I didn't see before, maybe get a better feel on the game, see how I feel about it after that, but this endgame left a really bad taste in my mouth, and just in general feels like a weaker product than Remake 2. Okay. Game challenges. View them on the record screen. Oh wow, so they just... So they allow you to just bypass enormous parts of the game.
Okay.
So is this why the game's a pile of shit? For New Game Plus?
For Inferno and higher it is.
No, I mean in general. The design of the game is such that it is a pile of shit because they assume that you'll have these weapons to make it not a pile of shit later on.
Don't you need to beat the game to buy them?
Correct. Or they just like, let's scale the game so that it's fun later on, but your first playthrough sucked. Also, they're just completely like shit canning entire sections of the game by allowing you to get the bolt cutters and the lockpick instantly. Am I understanding that right?
Yes.
It's really bad. Beat any enemies with this. Yeah. So you might have to go back to look at Dario at some point, and that's when I would have gotten this. I never did go back, I guess. Apparently missed some safe or locker or strong box. Alright. Well. Guess that is that. Are you there?
Hello?
Question. So, things where it's like kill a certain amount of enemies with this weapon. You basically just get to a save point, kill everything, and then reload the game, right?
You could do that. Because it's
amazing.
It's game wide.
What a fantastic system. I probably wouldn't be as down on it if it weren't for the fact that some of the numbers on them are kind of stupidly high. like 80 enemies with the handguns, kind of whatever, but 200 with a shock, or 200. Kind of fuck off with that. Kill 400 enemies with an assault rifle.
No, just keep playing the game though.
Alright, well. Probably play that again on my own time. See if I change the way I feel about it, but I don't think I'm going to. I think that they kind of did not design it great. I'm going to stop streaming for now. Maybe I'll get back on later. You guys know the deal. Catch you guys.